Okay. Let me turn on my music again. Looks like it's actually fixed now. I had to do a full reset and like reset router and stuff like that, but I had a playlist. My internet's now at like a stable fucking speed for more than like 1 second. Um, I'm probably still gonna lose a little bit of frames, I think, but not nearly as bad. If it continues, I'll just fucking cancel the stream. Maybe do it tomorrow or something. Um, okay. Let us. Okay, so far so stable. Okay. I'm just letting it run for a minute while I check other stuff to make sure everything's working properly. Okay. Let's go ahead and confirm that everything's working on this check. Load up. Okay, it looks like it's better. Hopefully I don't regret saying that, knock on wood. Minimize. Let's go ahead and hit coding. It's gonna remove my, yep, it removed my Visual Studios again. There we go. Okay, Visual Studios is added back in. Mic's still fine, yep. Okay, for fuck's sake, let's go. What was I doing? I just nerfed Kainan, which still needs a thing. I think Last Stand heal should not work on it. Be delayed when you're in Last Stand either. Not just the damage. I was interactive, sorry. It looks like I'm down to only 7% frame loss, which is within reason. Oh, are you talking about Last Stand active? If it, yeah, if your thing's being drained, it won't convert the healing. Test. Yeah. Well, the it won't. So if you look at here, this is the converting damage into a stored value. It doesn't store damage while you're in Last Stand. So the damage won't go up while you're in Last Stand. Same thing with, I'm going to do the same thing with what's it called? Healing. So you can't store healing while you're in Last Stand either. Because of right now, if you would cast on Viking, they would just store all the healing. Yeah, exactly. And you don't want to reduce the healing while you're in Last Stand either, so that was my thought process on it. Am I... There it is. Let me see. It might have actually been crackling. Yeah, it looks like I have audio correction. 1 second. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, it looks like it's better. Okay. Thank you. This is not target. This is BL. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so the way it interacts with Last Stand now is just that it reduces, it no longer does anything while Last Stand is active. So during the 5 seconds of Last Stand, it won't do anything. Good or bad. It won't heal, reduce your healing, reduce healing or damage, or store it. So that should be fine. I almost forgot to lower the healing value as well. So you know what? I'm gonna lower it to 28 to 4% instead of 3%. I'll go a softer nerf than I was originally planning. Patch notes. Soul Linker. I still need to actually put the name for Soul Linker, the new Soul Linkers, in the description. Also, 4 sent me a couple skills that he suggested for Soul Linker to replace the retaliation. Because as of right now, that's the only bad skill, I'd say. I mean, it's not bad in the sense that it's not terrible, but it's also not. You're better off doing other things. Or reduced. I mean, I can always nerf it again later, so reduced. Kainan, reduction from 5 times skill level percent. You'd imagine that after typing literally for the last 30 years, I would not have to look at my keyboard as often as I do. Save. I could also work on Necromancer as well. Instead of Starlight Eater. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only change I'm going to do for that. No, Necro Lame. It'd be changing. A Starlight Eater, you know, I already did a bunch of the Starlight Eater stuff, right? I'm pretty sure I looked through the file. Starlight Eater. Let me close a bunch of this other stuff I don't need open. Dude. Okay. Yeah, so I already done all of this. I'm pretty sure I did all of that, and then I stopped. I don't think I'll be able to finish this in one stream again. I'm pretty sure this will take like 3 streams. So let me find. Yeah, see Lunar Strike. Solar Touch, Lunar Touch. SC Lunar Stance. Down kick, Lunar Stance. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Yeah, see right here, feel. Instead of doing this, it does this. And that's literally all the thing. So let's go ahead and do it. Get rid of that. Okay. see. Let me right click, find our references real quick. This will just be cleaner. Bum. IntelliSense is loading. Regicide? What about Regicide? So I don't know what you're referencing. What you... Okay. Build solution. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, all of this stuff should work. That's all tied to fucking hate. Like, this is literally just hate feeling replacement. Let's see. Yeah, so it's literally just, yeah, solar, lunar, stellar, solar, lunar, stellar. Okay. Yeah, so it was like the only thing I did. I didn't do the astrology, north of the sun, all that. I forget what this is actually for. Set your day. But what did day do again? Day is what unlocks your skills? Day was for lower? Okay. Falling star. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... This is so long. And that's one of the reasons why I fucking, like, It doubled some effect? Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing it. And unfortunately, you use the word sun and moon so many times that I can't just, like, skim through it very effectively. Me just... Halves for you and your allies while in Solar Day. Guys cannot die from hits that deal more than a certain damage. Yeah, so it's for the area effect. Skills, okay. It should probably interact with the stances as well, but that or just remove that mechanic, but we'll see. Okay, let me pull up a Star Gladiator real quick. I do need a... I'm hiding RO, right? Okay, hiding RO. Yeah, it's fair. Well, there's 3 stances, but... show RO. Yeah, job. Okay, feelings level 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, SG underscore feel. If I can spell that properly, SG underscore feel. Okay. So let me read through these real quick, and check the order. Notepad++. Actually, is it still pull up the menu? Okay. Find our references. Let me find our references real quick. Okay. Cliff, no damage. It should be starting a status effect that lasts for a duration that is skill level 1 of the thing. Let me check this again. I'm not seeing it pop up right here. Let me go ahead and up the duration on that real quick. I think honestly the best way of doing this would probably be just to reset, instead of coding, instead of editing the skills, just code new skills outright. I might go with that option and just leave the old skills in for reference. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that option. Let's close. So I'm not going to change any of the SCs. I'm only going to code new skills. Okay. So we go to, let's go ahead and add a new case right here. RP definition. Yeah. Sometimes I don't mind editing skills a bunch, but in this case, I don't think that's the best option. I am running out of skills though. Skill IDs. Okay. Also, I need to fix universal love. I'll check my logic on that. SG. Yeah, so we can change. We want to rename these skills as well. Oh, were you doing something in game? We should probably rename these skills into something else as well, so there's no like confusion. I'm gonna name it. I was gonna name it Stellar Touch, but that's already used right here. I'll just call it Touch. Not ouch. Touch. Okay. Celestial Touch, yeah, that works. It can be SG Touch though in the code. That doesn't matter. The warmth skills already exist, right? Yeah. Oh, I meant like the actual official skills. Yeah, so all these right here. Yeah. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. I don't need to do anything with those. Okay. Go to definition. Well, not necessarily. I wasn't asking about your doc. I'm asking about the official names of skills. Sorry. Official names of skills are Warmth of the Sun and Anger, right? Those are official name skills. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Also, do you have the doc right here? Okay. Let's go ahead and add a new skill. Pre-re skill DB. Skill DB. There. SG hate. Goddamn hatred. Or no. Feel. SG feel. Yeah. And then we need to go to import skill DB. Skill tree. No, not. That's an old ass fucking thing. Oh, it didn't. It's an order of updated instead of order of skill UIML. I love. Okay. 1693. Feeling, and then you called it Celestial Touch. At level 3. No damage, self, single cast in 1 second, 100 SP, that's fine, okay, save. And then, it needs a duration now, so duration 1. How long do we want to last for? Okay, yeah, so I'm going to get rid of astrology outright then. Yeah, simplicity is good. Being complicated isn't bad, but if you can simplify a mechanic, it's usually good. That's one of the reasons why Necromancer is so hard to tune right now, is because it's so complicated. I'm going to be pulling a bunch of stuff out of it. Again. It's actually technically getting more mechanics as well because of the summon. Oh, 1 second, I need to pop my toe. Because of the summon stat on armor and stuff, but that's a control. Oh, there we go. Oh, that felt good. Sorry, popping my toes. Yeah, and yeah. Also, it's a physical class, not a fucking mage, and not a control mage too, which is like the most complicated class, anyways. Like control mages in games are almost always higher skill ceiling, more because they micromanage more stuff. Okay. See, I think these were supposed to be infinite duration skills, aren't they? 1 second. How does this work? Yeah, I'm talking about the stances. Yeah, because there's multiple mechanics here, so. Go to no finishing. Oh. Apparently there's a... Yeah, I was very confused. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not called a stand. It's called touch, yeah. Final references. Yeah, I didn't do anything with the official third skills. I just left them. I ignored them. Yeah, down kick should be boosted with Lunar. It should not be removed on cleanse. This might, I think this right here can change into... Is it infinite tick or tick infinite? I also attack. Infinite tick, okay. Go ahead and switch this to infinite tick. I can get rid of this duration. Actually, I think the duration needs to stay for other things. No, it doesn't. Okay. At least not yet. So build solution. Let's see if that works real quick. I don't even know why. I need to be careful though, because everything I'm doing with SCs is going to cause conflicts with the other branch I'm doing, which is merging the updated Arthena. So everything I do in SC will change. So I'm gonna have to go through and redo work on this again. So it may or may not be in my best interest to delay this, but I don't feel like spending 13 hours doing that right now. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I like I said, I started working on it forever ago, like initially. But okay, let's go ahead and run server. Okay. I'm out of tea. Water it is. I actually drank an entire pot of tea already today, so. I already have to get set up and doing changes to that melons. That won't actually help much in this case because Git's the reason why it messed up. I have a Git. I run everything through. Yeah, that's how I manage everything. I don't do it through. I don't just patch stuff. I actually run it through Git and push patches, and that's how I merge Arthena in. But Arthena, I haven't updated Arthena in a year. And the SC update that's low. So the Arthena did an SC update, which improved a lot of stuff, right? My last update is the update before that. Well, that update, normally when you use Git before, right? Please. So normally when you use Git, it will say, "Oh, hey, here's a conflict." Well, instead of doing that, it's just like, "Oh, well, let me delete this entire function that you've edited and then paste it down here instead." So it's like it's not properly. Yeah, the Git itself, but it's only for one file that it did it. Every other file was fine. The other the other like 200 or so conflicts, those all I was able to resolve. It's just as one file, which is status. It's the status.cpp, i.e., damage, all status effects. Basically, half the game is in there. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is just pulling up both versions. I'll pull up my version on one screen. I'll pull up the Arthena version on the other screen, and then merge all my changes into the Arthena changes. And just go through function by function. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. And then once I do that, I'm going to have to go through and then change all of... 1 second, let me find one real quick. Actually, wait. I can just search what I was just looking at. So, nope, that's not one. Nope. Okay, so like this function right here is no longer, that's no longer how you read it. Now it's sc dot get data like that. So every single one of these right here has changed, and we use that a lot. So I need to change all of those, and then I need a bug fix. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me like a full week worth of like working on just the Arthena update, and then I need to do that in order to fix guild emblems and update Flux CP. And then once Flux and guild emblems are updated, then I can update the website to be HTTPS. I'm going to move the patch client onto its own server. So patches will be on their own server, and then the wiki and Flux and all that will be HTTPS, and then just the patch client won't be, which is going to cost me like an extra like $10 a month or something like that. I could probably get like $7 a month. We'll see. We'll see how cheap I can get it. Which is fine as long as we're growing, the server's growing, and I'm actually getting money off of it. And that, yeah, so those are all the steps that are needed just to update HTTPS. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, server started up. Yeah. If this thing didn't bug out, if Git didn't bug out with this one, apparently Please has never had not Please. Lemon was mentioning that he's only had it happen to him once. I'm aware it does nothing. It's people are idiots and think it does, so I'll go ahead and update it. Oh, that's right. At useskill 1693 1. Still allow. Let me go ahead and apparently it's not giving me any feedback. Yeah, it's giving me no feedback at all, and it's not starting at SC at all. Yeah, I did. It was a little complicated. I didn't do it on stream. That's why I did it that morning. Yeah, I did it the morning of the patch. No. Technically, decrease it. So, because you're not hitting twice anymore, you're hitting once now. It's just visually twice. Which means you're technically applying statuses less often, but I think you're doing more damage now. Because the second hit was only 1/3 power, not full power. So instead of doing, yeah, because the math changed a bit. I think it's technically just more raw damage though, but less status effect. What's up? No. So if on the main target, it will hit twice. The AoE no longer hits the main target twice. Yeah. So basically what it was could before, it would do attack on the main target, and then it would hit everybody, including the main target in the area, for 1/3 damage. What I did is move this to here, inside the AoE. If you're not using two-handed sword, it just skips that part and does one thing. But so it's now inside, and then it only gets flagged. If you're the main target, you don't get flagged as the 1/3 damage reduction, or 60% damage reduction, and then it hits twice. So it's technically went from 1.3 to 2 times damage. So there's technically a buff there. But you lost your status effect modifiers from your second hit. So it no longer you look for a status effect apply and look for a status effect apply. Which will matter against like bosses, especially like MVPs, because it can trigger your, each one could trigger your leadership skills against MVPs before. Now they can't. So it's a nerf in some spots, buff in some spots. It's a general buff though. And then on top of that, it no longer calculates VIT defense twice. So any flat reductions are no longer calculated twice, or calculated once. So it's a buff against any flat reduction. So in PvP and in against high VIT targets. What was I doing? God damn it! I don't want lunar touch. I want lunar stance. I want lunar touch. Did I? I think I made it messed up right there. I think that lunar stance right there was supposed to be a lunar touch. Yeah, it was. Okay. Every time I hear this song, I think of Diablo. Pick a definition. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Oh, lunar touch. Find all references. Oh, it's find all solar touch references. Yeah, see that one's correct. Okay. Oh, there's no EFST output, but it should ignore that anyways and give me an EFST because it's an SC. Okay, so I'm interested in playing D4, but I am very skeptical. I don't expect Blizzard to release a good game. I don't expect it to not have fucking a fuck ton of microtransactions and be unhealthy game design. I don't. So yes and no. I would like it to be good. I'm hoping it's good, but I'm expecting it to be terrible. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Um, there's no way in fucking hell I'm pre-ordering it. Um, yeah, I mean, you saw fucking Diablo Immortal or whatever it's called. Sup. Hi, hello. How are you? Um, thank you. Why is it not fucking starting? I'm very confused on that. Why no SC is starting? Something wrong? I mean, it's doing the little thing above my head saying it's starting. Cast skill, yep, started. Um, yeah, I don't expect anything from it. I expect it to be garbage. To anybody who hypes it up, I say look at Diablo Immortal. I'm not. No. They could have, if they were released like Diablo 2 or even Diablo 3 for on like phone as Diablo Immortal, it would have been great. Even if they had some microtransactions, preferably cosmetic only, but no. Oh God, that sounds ugh. Okay, let's go ahead and let's not talk about Diablo and Blizzard because they're I fucking hate that company, and I'm against Microsoft's merger with them. Yeah, I have some thoughts. Diablo 1 is still my favorite. Like Diablo 1 had the most atmosphere of the game, so it had the most personality. It was not balanced at all, um, but it's not a PvP game, so that's fine. Like, let me. See, find our references. Okay. Why is that not working? I'm very confused. 100% chance, casting skill level, tick duration infinite. Yeah, she was solid. I'm gonna remove the infinite tick on this real quick. I'll do 30 seconds. This is on start. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it should work like Ready Storm, at least if I find our reference real quick. See, go to definition, find our references. On end, or on recast, I mean. Yeah, this is literally the effect right here. Okay. And then if we go back to Lunar Touch, find our references. If we go back to this one right here, which would be case 1 by the way. What went wrong there? Why is it giving me that error? I don't understand. I haven't touched Swordquake at all. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't touched this patch. Are you using an Earth property weapon? It's lower if you use Earth. Okay. Let me actually just break this off real quick while I find TK ready. Try that again. TK ready. I can fucking type. Jesus Christ. And if you're a Soul Linker, we need to just find our references. Okay. Case SG touch. Case SG touch. Switch skill level. Good. I do need to check something real quick. Pick a definition. Oh, my fingers are cold. Oh, fucking IntelliSense. I wish you guys could see IntelliSense right now. Right here. I can just... Okay. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so hard to right-click find location on... The glory, yeah, that's one way of putting it. I don't think this actually needs anything right here. You know what? Let's do it like this. Now I don't need all this stuff. Possibly. Just go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Break. I don't need to end anything here, so it's just starting, which would be apparently Spirit Collect doesn't work. I mean, I'll re-enable that. Oh, I see. There you go. So Spirit Collector will now work for some reason. Okay, paste. What's the order? Solar, lunar, stellar. Okay. Fucking. I don't know that they're spelled right because it's not fucking auto-correcting. Like, genuinely just fuck me, right? Oh, that was a typo. There we go, now I detected it. And then intelligence is gonna fail? Yep, intelligence is gonna fail again. Who the fuck is messaging me? Oh my fucking god, IntelliSense. Actually, fuck. Cancel. Cancel. Oh. This is exciting. I can't click on anything else either, so I just have to fucking wait. I had to wait for the fucking thing to pull its head out of his ass. Riveting code play, yes, I'm aware. Okay, there you go. Fuck you. Okay. I don't think this is needed. What do you? Probably not. Now that I think about it, it won't end. It'll just switch. Actually, wait. Should you be able to turn it off? Yeah, but should you be able to was the question, not... Yeah, and you don't get any negative effects from having stances on either, but... Those get turned off. You can turn those off as well. So... That's what I was gonna do, yeah. I can code this better. 1 second. Okay, so this right here, pull this out to here. I'm going to need a thing like that. Break right here is fine, and then so we need to no. Oh my. Guess what? Guess what it's fucking doing again? Cancel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw the new client, by the way. The thing I posted about the new client, where you can put items into the actual thing now in the 2023 clients. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2023 client now. It's part of episode 20 for official content. I should work on DirectX 11, yeah. Okay. Go ahead and put this on a different line real quick. No. I can do this differently, I think. No, we don't want TSCE. We want, what type is this? No, I don't want to know what, I want to know what type it is. It's an enum, right? Int equal. I think this will give me an error. Wait, not int, why am I trying to recreate something that already exists? Okay, there we go. That should work. Lunar touch, stellar touch. I'm having like an actual like brain fart right now. Why is it having it again? Whatever. This should be TSC, not SC. It's self-cast, but whatever. Type Tight. Okay. Okay. All that. Fucking A. There's no need for soul anchor failure. Case. SG. Actually, no. Yeah, that part can stay. Grab this real quick. Technically, this should be SG touch. SC solar touch. They don't add any raw stats, right? Oh, I closed the fucking dock for 1 second. Let me read what they do again. Yeah, they don't add any raw stats ever. So this would be SCB none. Now intelligence is working. Let's see, EFST underscore loon. Lunar touch does not exist. Okay. SC underscore stellar touch. Okay. And I'm pretty sure and that's the combo thing, which won't have any effect. Okay. Build solution. And then let me check that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, while this builds and starting up server, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, please. That's not technically fluff. It's something that should have been added like 20 years ago. I don't know if I said that or not. I know I thought it. I don't know if I said it though. It's something that definitely does need to be in the game though. But yes, they should be working on something, further game support, not some little tiny feature that's going to be used like once. Okay, let's see. Coding. Open up client. Yes, open up client. I just saw an error. Oh, it's there's a headgear that's recolorable. That's already recolorable. Okay. Use skill. 1693. One Stellel. There we go. Okay, now it applies. So now I have Stellar Touch on, right? Stellar is number 1. Let's see, SG Touch. Huzzah! What is Stellar Touch buff? Stellar Touch. Axe kick, counter kick, roundhouse kick. Find all references on solar. I'll hide our own notepad plus real quick. So let's test. So it boosts storm kick damage. It boosts counter kick damage. It boosts jump kick damage. Did I read that right? It doesn't say jump kick on here, so that might be a mistake on my part. That or it was changed between dock types, between docks. Solar Touch applies burning on turn kick. Duration. Not removed. I'm not seeing anything in my code about letting it proc empowering those kicks. No longer need their stances to activate. I don't see anything about that in my code. That spawn 1905. Let's see. What skills do they boost again? Jump kick. Oh, let's say boost all the kicks in my code. Yeah, let's say boost every single kick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I'm confused. I'm pretty sure this was something you sent me. If my notes got deleted, remember? I'm pretty sure this is just the file you sent me. Your first kick when entering the stands. Double damage. Okay, well let's see. Yeah, I'm not picking up any kicks. Let's see if yeah, I can't kick at all. I don't think that should be a mechanic though. I think you should still have to have the stances active personally, so. Let's go with tornado. Let's go tornado kick. Oh. Special. Yeah, there was the bonus double damage. What's up? Sorry. The skills don't have a target by default. That's what I was saying. You can't. So like you can't pick a person to just cast a skill on. Oops. Erase. Yeah, so I can't just like double click on Tornado Kick. I can make it a combo in the sense that it does it, but the reason why they work is they're no target, and then they search the self cast, which is why you can click on them. They're no cast to self cast. Obviously, Flying Psychic is the exception. Obviously, I just picked Blue Quicken as a temporary one, but that's not what it's actually going to use. Okay, let's see. Let's figure out how we want to do this because I'm not sure. That makes it very, very, very different. One second. Yeah, because the way these work is they switch the it from self cast to target cast. I might be able to do something in here. Let me fire something real quick. Close. Okay, let's see. Case SC solar touch. Break. This will switch the attack type on these to pick a definition, not self cast, attack skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick a definition. Turn kick. Down kick. Storm kick. Counter kick. Okay. Storm should probably be self-cast, right? Yeah. We need to make sure this gets removed as well. What is their official type? Yeah, I think they're always self-cast, right? Can you quick check for me? It'd be faster for you. Can you, what happens if you click on turns the kicks if they're, I think I'll turn self-cast. Maybe? Well, I'll try this real quick. Sorry, if they... What happens if you click them without them being ready? That's what I was wondering. Is the skill actually clickable? Or does it just fit and it's fail, or is it not clickable? Nothing? Okay. Let me find combo turn kick real quick. One. One is attack skill, yep. Final references. Okay, they just fail to cast right here. Which means I should probably switch them over to that. But I'm pretty sure if they don't have a target, they won't cast anyways because they need to be switched types. See, ready, turn. Attack speed, damage, APM, infant duration, enabling of kicks. Cooldown on them. You already have you already cast it. Oh, you can't on off it real quick. Okay. Auto references. I'll pull up skill DB. Counter kick is a target self. Okay. Wait, was it? Counter kick, target type self. They're all self, right? Yep. Okay. build solution. Let's try this out real quick. So if I'm thinking this correctly, they will. Oh, jump kick probably should not be in this list. Let me fix that real quick. Otherwise, jump kick is just gonna stop working. Now they should have a target. Now they should be targetable while you have solar active. Okay, good. This is for all touches, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it is for specific kicks, but it's going to be easier to just code it like this for the testing purposes. This way it doesn't matter which level I cast, it just works. Obviously there might be some weird interaction with like counter kick and stuff. Or not counter kick, roundhouse kick and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Let's see, start client. 6. Loading. And we haven't even gotten to the actual effects of the skills yet, really. That's even dumber. Like, yeah. So I'll probably go through and like. Well, actually, while I'm here, let me remove this. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Lunar Day effects. They can be balanced just around them working. Or that can be a link effect as well. They can be twice as strong in link or whatever. Get rid of astrology. Save. Return. Yeah. Let's see. At E skill 1693. One still allow. That's on 1905. Oh wait, I can't click it because it's not cast. Uh, let's see. That's only ready tornado. Prepare tornado. Okay. And now let's cast it again. Nope. My tornado kick readied. I'm not sure. Okay, close. Close. No, that's what that's what this is right here. This is sending the client stuff to do. This tells the client to switch which type of skill it is. That's how that works to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, so if you check... so right here, when you do dodge, it converts jump kick into self-cast. Are they self-cast skills, or are they... Well, turn kick might have been should be probably self-cast. But, you hate what, Melons? That when you dodge, why? It's the more powerful version of the skill that auto targets. You just, if you don't want it, you turn off dodge. You just turn off the stamps then. Because it only triggers off breakfall, so. But, you know, those are your options. Yeah, I'm not changing that mechanic at all, so that's not going anywhere, sorry. I mean, you can just double tap it, though. You can tap it, tap out. But I do understand what you mean. And if you're not in a spurt, you get the dodge ranged. Let me try this again with down kick actually real quick. Instead of close. Better references. Okay. Let's see, SC data. SC lunar touch. Dude. Let's see, solar touch and SC stellar touch. MC dude. build solution. Now it should work. You should be able to cast it regardless of which stance you're in, as long as you have one of those three stances up. This could actually be optimized a bit, but merge all these into one for this, and then do a switch case for the secondary if none of these are active. But for now, this will do. I'll clean it up later. Go ahead and start the client. Actually, while it's starting, I'll clean it up. Let's see. No SC. That right there, and then one of these. And then get rid of this part. Copy this real quick. Copy this, undo everything I did right here. Oh, not made that. There we go. Okay, and then this, and then this goes in here, but this needs to be a case. Let's switch skill, underscore ID, bracket, bracket, backspace that, backspace that, backspace that. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Okay, a little bit cleaner bit of code. Technically, I can clean this up a little bit more if no SC, return false, and I don't need this. This needs to be a no, none of those. There we go. Let's go ahead and test the thing real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Use skill 1693 1. 1 still allow. Okay. I can't cast them. You need a target to cast them. Yeah, but you need a target to cast them. You can't just cast them. Basically, it unlocks Taekwon Ranker. That's what I just did. If you start with Flying Sidekick, then you have a target. Let's go and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Heal drop. Wait. Tornado kick. Heal drop. Roundhouse kick and counter kick. Yes, but you have to have a target. That's all. Yeah, spawn 1905. I'll spawn another one. Oh no, you need to be auto attacking. Yeah. Yeah, because the way the skills work, I can technically make it work as individual skills, but that's going to be probably a no. I think they should probably still be auto attack focused, so they still feel like Taekwon, but they can have other skills that are like in their combos and stuff, rather than closer to maybe monk combo. Obviously, that's going to be fucking hell for some people, but I don't know. Yeah, because as of right now, it'd just be you just do this. That there, then we do it faster. Those are official cooldowns, so. That's fun. Oh, no. There we go. Fucking Taekwon Ranker on steroids. Yeah, if you have the stances up, they don't have a cooldown, so. AKA old Taekwon Ranker, yeah. Old Taekwon Ranker is so unhealthy, though. I mean, it's hilarious to watch. Oh, fingers. Yeah, so we'll have to do a design doc for this one, because yeah, it's a little strong. Just a little. Do they persist through logout? Oh, character select. They do not. Okay. Sorry, what? What is what? I don't know what I said. I was thinking out loud, so I don't know what I said. Be able to spam skills that fast. Oh yeah, this is gonna the class need that new design doc. The current one is god awful. Yeah, but that's close enough to a design doc where you can figure out how things should work based off of that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with these skills. Each thing having its own skills. There's 5 skills, 3 things, so there's going to be overlap. That's fine. The warmth skills. Now the question is, do we want them to be skill like Shogun? Do we want them to be Shogun, or do we want them to be a better Type 1 ranker / monk playstyle? I don't know what the answer for that one is. I've never really enjoyed Star Gladiator. A monk combo where you can initiate the combo, so closer to Shogun. So a combo part. Okay. Yeah, I was never a fan of the old Visualized Star Gladiator though. Yeah, I haven't played thirds at all, so. What's Please's response on that one? I don't know if he's actually even here. Or he's grinding. Or Minecrafting. Is he Minecrafting? Minecraft's so much fun. I won't complain about that. Yeah, there's not much more I can do without actually going through making a design doc right now. And making a design doc is not interesting, especially if I don't have an idea where I want the class to go. Yeah, see, as you can see, there's some limitations on what we can do then. Like I said, I can probably get it to the skills to be castable on target, not on self. I can probably get that to work. I'm not sure how I would do it, but I could probably get it to work. Yeah, 'cause I think they fail because they don't have a target, and you can't pick a target. Let me see. Close. Let's see. Let's grab final references. Probably should have grabbed Solar because you got the least references. Okay, let me take a look then. Yeah, but that's like literally the first page worth of information. Like that is that one skill. So I mean, I can go to the next skill. It's fine. Let's go ahead and go to SG_touch. Go to the mission. SG_. Oh. SG_. What's the skill ID on these? I need to actually pull up. SG_. Sun Warmth. Okay, so they're SG Sun Warmth. Yeah, they're the same skill names. I'll think you put and make new, what's it called? And unfortunately, this can be slightly confusing. Okay. Let's see. SG Warmth. Sun. Okay. What was it called? What's the actual term called? Moon warp, sun warp. Okay. That is very confusing. Yeah, anger. Yeah, that's. You don't like the naming on those at all. Not because I don't like the names, just because I don't like the names. Since I'm trying to rework the skills completely. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just talking about from because of what I'm trying to do. Moon comfort, sun anger. Yes, I'll do. They're all moon. They're element first, and then the type. So I'll just invert it for my doc. Yeah, especially if you're not comfortable with the class. Yeah. Warmth sun, anger sun, SG anger underscore sun, and SG underscore flare. Solar flare. Moon. Moon. And what's the last one called? Moon, stars. Stars. And stars. Let's go ahead and skip this song. Skip. Thank you. And then it's Lunar Cry. I also need to make sure none of them overlap with fucking renewal skill names too, so. Falling Stars. Wait, oh yeah, and there's protection and yeah, so then I add a protection skill as well. Mystery, protect sun, protect moon and stars. Okay. Protect. I don't know if we're gonna keep this one or not, but we'll see. Union obviously should stay. Let me check. Demon. Yeah. So. Isn't that on the? Okay. Is it changed much or no? Did you change this much? It looks pretty much the same to me. Going off memory though, so rate my server, skill database, Star Gladiator, Devil, Demon. Or was I thinking of Union? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. SG Demon. I do need a Star Gladiator trans name, but for now I'm not gonna worry about it. So let's see. Let's move this real quick so I can type more efficiently. Zenith. Full moon. Moon. Underscore. Per. PRFOR. Right. Halo Eclipse Aurora. Halo. SG. Eclipse. SG. OR, yeah, alright. These are all removed, right? Yeah. Miracle. Miracle is going to be removed, basically. Yeah, I'm not sure what this actually means. What about... And then numbers, okay. Let's go ahead and paste this. Tab this back. Yeah, we can remove that completely. That doesn't exist at all. We're removing the day mechanics and remove the miracle mechanic. Yeah, like no reason for that to exist at all. Let's see. Warmth of the sun. So these are just stance kicks, right? Kicks, right? How do you trigger these? Are they just click on target and cast, or are they like kicks? When you're in that stance. Obviously this is a follow-up, so this would be a combo skill, but... Yeah, this one I understand. I'm asking about warmth. How do you trigger warmth? Do you cast it? That's what I was asking. Is this cast skill or is it on hit trigger like what's it called? And does it require solar? And does it require solar? I'm assuming not because it doesn't say anything. But then it's just then you have a 20% DPS nerf on a. Okay, yeah, you should specify. Okay. So these require solar, solar flare, follow up in anger. So it's this, but you can't cast these individually. So basically Shogun without being able to cast them individually. Okay. Guides the potential warmth of the sun into a sidekick, shin kick, relaxing the muscles of your target on hit. Reduce their attack by 20% for 5 seconds. Attacking magic attack. Yeah, this is just a description though. This doesn't actually mean or say it requires it. So, it's safe to assume it does based on the description, but it doesn't actually specify. Okay. So let me grab a skill YML. I'm not looking for anything. Sorry. I was saying you just didn't specify. I was assuming it did, but yeah. I just wanted to confirm that my assumption was correct. I forgot that even required HP to cast them, to be honest. Well, it is too long. And it is too long, and you do need more info. Like, that both things are accurate. Correct. This skill is too fucking long. This is too much information. Like, this is... Like, look at that. This is one goddamn skill. And that's what? That's 3,000 characters for one skill. That's a goddamn essay. It isn't just a skill. It's a skill. It's a skill that can be split into 3 skills. Lunar stance, solar stance, and what's it called stance? Yeah, it's literally 3 skills in one. Like I said, it's 3,000. I have 3,078 lines selected, or words selected, letters. Like, these are all more reasonable. And then of course these notes are just notes, so that's fine. Let's see. We dropped this by 3 because we got rid of the one skill. So I'm picturing this in the yeah, it might actually be better. Genuinely, might actually be better to split this up into 3 skills. Because then you can just make three trees. Because you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because yeah, then you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's 6 skills per tree. And then obviously the every tree as well, which would be. I think there's still 2 skills, right? Yeah, these are only skills that are every skill. Oh, I forgot about these ones. I didn't even add these ones. Great. Oh, I didn't add this one specifically. Passive. This. SG underscore. How do you paste all caps again? What's the fucking... I'm gonna look it up. I always need it. There's a quick command for it. Or a quick, okay. Am I miss, or is it just paste without capitalization that I'm thinking of? I'm not sure. Minimize. I never played RO in the DS. It's a turn-based game, right? Please? It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Or it's real time? Ugh. It'd be so much better with a turn-based game. Maybe because I like turn-based games. Maybe I'm biased there. Yeah, okay. Particularly on the DS, ugh. But that control scheme's god-awful. I guess you get used to it. Like playing Mega Man X and stuff. Okay. Also, welcome back. What was I trying to ask him earlier? Yeah, fucking playing RTS on console is so bad. Fucking playing Warcraft 1 on PS1. Ugh. Oh yeah. So maybe you'll have an idea, please. Subtitty. 1 second, I need a cough drop in my throat. I took cough medicine before stream, but there you go. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Or Type 1 combo. Shogun can be slow if you spam too quickly. What, would you not like Mega Man X, Teddy? I forget what I played Mega Man X on last. It's been a while since I played it. It was DS, right? Or am I misremembering? Oh, no. Playing a real-time strategy game in on DS or a console is terrible. So like playing a Ragnarok online on DS would be god awful. Then I was saying like good. There are games like Mega Man X that are fine, even though they're action based. Okay. Yeah, I'm so right now, oh yeah, I can show you. Yes. Build solution. Today I didn't need a build solution, but whatever. Run. Is it done yet? Done yet? Is it done yet? Fucking is it done yet? Oh my god. Writing a bunch of files, so. Okay. Start server up. And once the server's done starting up, I'll show them. God, I do love Mega Man though. Mega Man was such a fun game as a kid. I had a Japanese version of I had Rockman for the Game Boy SP or Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance, yeah. Back in the day. Used to play that on the walk home, because with the way where I live, I had to walk by like 4 football fields in a row, and it was just a straight line, no road, no anything like that. And I would play fucking Rockman on the Rockman X, whichever one it was, on the Game Boy Advanced. And at the time of day, there was a hill over on the other side of the football fields, and that doesn't feel good to me. Do you, Spooter? Well, in that case, Spooter, I'll make a custom script just for you, so it only plays that song. Okay, fair. I think it in my personal opinion, it feels better for like monk combos. I think that's the best combo feel. Shogun has a slight issue with it in if you spam it too fast, you still hit the cooldowns and stuff, which feels bad. But if you go dash 1, 2, 3 after the dash ends and don't what's the word I'm looking for? Don't queue up skills basically. It works better. Obviously, you can skip the death charge part too, but Forrest was going to test it out later today and let me know how it felt on Daimyo. Here or live or official? Because here you have 2 seconds to cast. Here, I know official combos like it's the duration of skills of your dex and agility and stuff like that. I'm not talking about here though specifically. Here, monk combos feel good. Official monk combos feel like shit. I hate it. I know Please plays monk here, so. Let me see if this is done loading. Speaking of Please, are you here? Yeah, spawn 1905. Please, are you here? D. Cute melons. Okay, let me know when you're done with ads and I can show you. At use skill 1693 1 still allow. Okay. So right now, here is this is the current combos on on that. If I then turn on these skills, because I didn't have the prerequisite skills added. Oh no. This is not this is not intended though. You don't even have to rotate them. You just spam one skill. Oh no, this is stronger than TK Ranker because you don't have to switch skills. There's no punishment for using the same skill. So I can just go. Just one skill. With like 3 auto attacks. It is so fun to look at though. It is so broken though. There's no way that I can go live. That's what wild swing should be. No, it's not. Oh. But basically, should the combos, the new combos, the ones with the Sun skill require you to auto attack first, or should they be targeted? And then obviously the combo from there, should those be targeted or should they be? Yeah, that's what he's saying, but I'm asking your opinion as a person who actually plays a combo class. Let me go spawn spawn 25071. Spinny. Okay. Oh my god, my hand would I'm not implementing weapon sprites right now. I'm implementing summoner soon too. I got a shot for custom fonts and anime gamer girl profiles. Yeah, it's like. And you don't have profiles in this game. So the closest thing to profile is your outfit. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Counter kick looks like you're side kicking them in the groin. I think tornado kick's probably my favorite. Heel drop's obviously squishing. I'm squishing the bugs. I mean, I can mash, but Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mashing. Yeah, you kind of have to learn to mash when you're doing a speed run of a game. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware you can kill and scroll wheel. Yeah, obviously some people can do it. I can't. I can do it for like against like in casual monsters. I don't spam. But like when you start fighting MVPs, my fingers get tired. Usually I can do about one MVP in a run. And go. At least here you're not punished as much for missing your things. Turn off the skill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you can like very casually. Like I'm barely. Yeah, champ is much less mashy too. Wiz is really strong right now. In a good way, though. I think Wiz is in a good spot. Meteor Storm might be a touch too strong compared to the other skills. Like, maybe 10%, but that's only when you start adding cards and stuff. I might just nerf the cards that boost Meteor Storm rather than nerfing Meteor Storm. Because, what, Salamander's like 40%, right? I'm saying compared to the other skills, yes. Storm goes how damage it. Yeah, that's fair. Especially on a wizard who can be backline. No, Storm. Okay, Storm Gust. If the target doesn't freeze, it out damages Meteor Storm. Just against an undead monster, it'll out damage. Especially the longer the fight goes, the more damage it builds up to. Up to 250 stacks. I don't know at what hit, because each cast of Storm Gust is 10 hits, and I think after 10 hits, it's the second Storm Gust. I think is stronger than Meteor Storm. Undead. That's basically it. Yeah, that's the negative on that though. It might be interesting to have a thing that removes freeze on Storm Gust, but that would probably make it too strong. MS kinda can overlap. It can't actually overlap. It can overlap in that it hits a 3x3 area, so you can have 9 hit one cell, but that's it. Spamming Meteor Storm actually deletes old ones. So it technically doesn't overlap. Because the way it's coded is each cell can have 1 meter storm on it. And storm gusts can get 250k. So, like genuinely, storm gust is stronger. Storm gust potential is stronger. Or phrase. Obviously, you're going to lower your initial damage, and you're not going to have the stun, and you're not going to have the freeze because if they hit freeze, that breaks the chain. And they don't stack. So there's other reasons why Meteor Storm feels better. But as far as actual DPS is concerned, potential on Storm Gust is higher. Yeah, it's basically only undead. Not Saga isn't undead, so I think is the fight before Not Saga undead, right? Or am I misremembering? Or is he a demon? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm aware. No, which is why his Ghost form was out. Yeah, then it wouldn't affect him. I know there is an undead boss coming. You genuinely will probably want to use Storm Gust against over Meteor Storm, but yeah, I think Meteor Storm is generally better though. Like, I'm just saying like potential damage. Lord of a Million. I don't even know where Lord of a Million falls on that list. Yeah, because Lord of a Million is 40% magic attack times 50 hits. Obviously, those are 10. There's 5 sets of 10, so it's actually 400%. So 400% per second, or 0.7 seconds. But hits everything. How does LOV feel with the curse cards, by the way? The curse on magics. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because how much damage does it do again? Meteor Storm? I hate reading this goddamn skill. Yeah. Yes, but how many hits does it do? It was 5 hits, right? Yeah, spawn 1905. Yeah, so 1,000%. Okay. And obviously, I just got a dumb roll there where fucking all but 3 hit him. Need some buff to amp. Yeah, and see that's the problem with this Armagus though. Is that breaks and you just fucking do no damage. Add Whiterun. I forget if that's plus 10% per reheat, if that's plus here or plus total. Knowing me, it is, yes. But I want to confirm. I'm pretty sure it is just flat 10%. Oh yeah, I did mention changing Freeze Killer. Who cares about Star Gladiator? I can't work on Star Gladiator right now too much. I can, but yeah, it's well, it's skill level times of it. Okay. But yeah, so it's plus 10%. Okay, fine. We'll go back to. I am working on SJ. What are you talking about? So yeah, SJ. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue working on Star Gladiator then. Open this up. Let's see, SG underscore touch. Let's see, go to definition. I'm gonna split this into 3 skills. 2, 3. Touch sun, touch moon, and touch stars. Okay, and then DB. Get rid of this. No. Touch sun. Solar touch. Solar touch. Lunar touch. And stellar touch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's the best idea either, Dodo. Okay. Endowed. 1696. Warmth of the sun. Max skill level is 5. 553, okay. 5. Let's see. 7, 8. Anger. Anger of the sun and solar flare. Flare. 3. Do. Okay. Save. DY submission. Find our references real quick. No, you don't need hit rate. The damage values are 200 times skill level. Case SG underscore warmth sun. Are they all the same? Like, yep. Okay. Warmth sun. Case SG warmth moon. In case SG warmth stars. Skill ratio equals 200 times skill level. Break. Okay. Pick it ignition. Anger sun. Anger moon. Anger stars. Solar flare. Falling stars. Antler cry. Good. Think. Okay. Yeah, party member SP would be nice. I mean, I understand you don't really need it most of the time, so I understand not, but oh wait, it's not 200 times. It's yeah, 2, 3, 4. It's 100 plus 100. And then it's 300 plus. And then it is 300 times plus 300. Why is this still giving me an error? They shouldn't be giving me an error anymore. Because I fixed all the typos. Whatever. I'll leave it alone for now. Okay, the numbers are different. God damn it. No. Stars and the sun are the same. Moon is different. Yeah, I'm just saying that makes it significantly more complicated to fucking write. This part, which is fine. I just thought they'd be the same. Let's see. Why the fuck are you still angry? Thank you. Go away. Oh, there's no fucking... Okay. Let's see. Moon. 200 to 600. Anger of the moon. A lunar cry. The moon is ailing. Let's see. 300 per skill level. There we go. Okay, falling stars is also different. Falling stars. I'm trying to figure out what this means. Okay. What does that mean? You mean like meteor storm? No, I'm asking what does it mean, not... Does it just cast a meteor storm on the target location, basically? Yeah, if I got that, which is the number right here. It's just a hit? Okay, so it's just the number of hits changes. And then auto hits again every time you cast a skill within... So this is 400 times, basically, okay. It says 3 seconds on the description. Oh, that's cooldown, sorry. I just assumed that would be the same. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing the sun right now, just putting these numbers in, because I thought they'd be the same. No reason why I even did that. Okay. probably make this a little bit. This part doesn't matter because we don't actually use that. And you want these all individually targeted, so they're technically not even, they're closer to like ESMA. Yeah, so these are closer to ESMA. So this would be SDN, this would be ESMA, this would be a third scale after ESMA. That's closer to looking at them. So they actually would be combos. Yes, I don't need like any of this progression stuff to change how the skills work. Yeah, so I don't need any of that. It doesn't actually be a combo skill then. Let's see. Don't think that exists. Oh, this is a fourth job skill. Second. Skip song. Yeah. Anchor Sun, Solar Flare. Let me check the distance on these. I'm assuming Warmth is a melee. Melee. If it doesn't specify, I'm assuming it's melee. So melee, okay. I do need to add it to. Where's it? There it is. Okay. Let me grab all these real quick. Copy. I'm gonna need to put up somewhere else. No. I mean, technically here would be fine because I need them here for something else. That's not what I wanted. No. Yeah, here's what I wanted. Okay. They're attack skills, so let's go ahead and define them as attack skills. Okay. Break. Actually, I can probably use ESMA as a better example here, so let me go ahead and do that one. Draw SL, SMA. Fuck is it? But no spitter, no fucking new ESMA combo. There it is, okay. Okay. Let's go to pick definition. SC underscore anger and SC underscore form. SC anger warden, there we go. Split and split. And then let me grab a smile real quick one more time. Anger and warmth. Let's see. Anger and let's see warmth. Wants to give me an error? Oh, I hit caps lock. I see warmth. There we go. And then go ahead and grab smut again. Oh wait, I still have Notepad++ showing, sorry. This one should be stun on not that one. The other one should be stun if it's reactive. The duration on these need to be probably tied to the actual skill ID used. There we go. I can always switch that if I need to, like another skill. But for now, we'll be on that. Okay, build, close, build solution. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's right. I no longer call it SU judge. Okay, let me fix this case. Case SG underscore touch sun SG touch moon case SG touch star. God damn it, there's a typo right there. SG touch stars. Can you stop looking at that thing that's an error? Thank you. Let's see. I actually do need to end a thing here. go ahead and break this up real quick. I need in2 status effects. I need different sc underscore warm and sc underscore anger. This right here needs to be deleted. This right here needs to be deleted. Okay. What is this? Why is that giving me an error? Yep. Let me grab this bit of code real quick. Copy. Revert all these changes. GKM. Star Gladiator, yes. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, doc. However, I have a typo apparently in a line. Okay, there we go. And then move these three to right here. Let's see. Touch sun. Touch moon. Sun, moon, and stars. Build solution. I have an error still popping up in my feed. Oh, I didn't change this one. Sun. Build solution. Yeah, right now we're writing completely new skills from the ground up, so okay. Now we're testing the first batch of the, or second batch of them, I should say. We are up to, yeah, so we have these skills currently. Another 6 skills. Okay, while this builds, I might as well go get myself a refill on water and stuff. Be right back. And I am back. Got myself some more water. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. I think server's just about done starting. Yeah, it's on job stuff right now. Oh yeah, I meant to. I need to fix the other taekwondo, the down kick and stuff. Shit, I didn't fix that stuff. Yeah, this part right here. This. This part's not needed anymore, I think. Yeah. I'll leave it in the notes for now, but it'll probably get to be deleted later on when I do cleanup. Oh, plant done build, whatever. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Excuse me. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm cold now. I hate when you sneeze and you get instantly, like, just completely covered in goosebumps. Okay. I can't really test these skills. They're offensive skills. I just realized. In order to test these skills, I have to actually give them a client side. Fuck me. Why is this so hard? Well, yeah, offensive skills you need to test client. You need client side to test, or another player. No. I know how to do it. It's easy to do. It's just it's tedious. It's probably a bunch of extra work I have to do just to test the skills to make sure they work. And then Lord forbid we have a fucking change of heart and we want to change what the skills are called or how they're functioning. Okay, so I split this into 3. Max 1. Oh, okay. I'll assume the damage skills work for now, but I need to test them. Yeah, I definitely need to test them. Fucking A. Well, let me go ahead and do the other ones one here then. So, skill tree, close RO, close, build solution, and then we need to go do SG touch. Go to definition. Okay. So, am I missing any skills? Let's see. Touch. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fire, or 4 sun. 3, 3, 3, and then 1. So we protect that's 4. And then demon. And Union, which already exists, that one's not changing. Zenith, Full Moon, Perforant Night, Perforted? How do you say that fucking word? I don't know. Celestial's Fortunes, Halo, Eclipse, and Aurora. And then Miracle doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Yeah, so that's all the skills I'm gonna need. So their skill IDs are fine. Now we can go ahead and do begin work on the client side, I guess. So I can start working on the server side, I guess. Did I clear out my cache? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Delete. Let's go ahead and grab those files then. Key, load, set. Oh my god. My fucking hands are cold. My fingers feel like they want to pop, but they're not going to. Or neither my pinky. None of these skills are support skills that are cast on allies, right? None of these skills are targeted on ally, correct? That's what I thought. I was just confirming. I was reading through the list. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need to grab that file, that's all. Let's see, description, ID, info list, and skill tree, extract. Okay. And okay. Skill tree view. SG underscore. move this up to here, so I'm working on it. Let's go ahead and disable all these skills. This right here can go down to here, and then back to right there. Skill ID 1692. I still need to fix universal love as well. Okay. 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 700. It should have been easier if I would just typed it out manually as well. 3, 4, 705, 706. 7, 8, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, and 715. Or 1715. Oh. There. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. Notepad++. Save. Data. Okay, skill IDs are set. Skill tree view. How many skill IDs do I have left? Plenty. Like, plenty. There's a whole bunch of gaps as well. I prefer not to get more than 300 more skills, but because renewal skill starts at 2,000. I think we have until like 6,000 or something like that. I forget where homunculus skill starts. That's where we have up to. There's a whole bunch of gaps as well, so. Three. There we go. I'm just putting them on type 1 or Starlighter for now. Save. And then skill info list. No, skill ID skill info list. See. can grab this real quick. Not fault, not that. We'll give them all max level 10 for now. I can change later. Separate levels, true. These can all get changed later on, so. There we go. File save. And then skill descriptions. Skill IDs. Okay, and then grab this, do here. I will need to change the names on these ones, I think. Supportive. Touch Sun. We'll need some static skill touch grass. Restore HP whenever you hit a plant type monster. Solar touch. Lunar touch. Stellar touch. Let you pause. Anger of the Sun and Solar Flare. Those are the skills I've actually finished so far. Save. There's a double comma, bunch of double commas. Goddamn copy paste there. Save. Bum ba da bum ba bum ba da da bum. That sounds like too much work for me to do. As in, I don't want to deal with the unbanning you there. Okay, and then now I need to open up So client side looks like it's done. Let's go ahead and open up the file real quick. Key load set. Copy paste file save. Run client. See if there's any errors. I'm sure there's gonna be a typo somewhere in that. How is there a typo in that? Okay, game. Not complaining. How is there no like crashing typo in that? Okay, now I need to go to close all those files. And then I need to go to import skill tree. So true YML, Glad, Story Gladiator. Okay. Skill ID. Touch sun. Touch moon. Touch stars. Warmth of the sun. Anger of the sun. And solar flare. 5, 5, and a 3. Save. Okay, close that, leave that open, start server, minimize these. Let me reopen up skill tree view real quick. Oh, did they not have a, apparently I didn't put their link in their skill list. So 24 equals just key ID dot paste. Yeah, apparently I never added their link to their skill tree. That describes what their link does. Okay. Minimize that, close that, run client, yes, run client. Okay. I should close client real quick. Oh, while this is loading. Okay, those are the skills I've added up to so far. Now I don't have a bunch of crap in my skill tree view that I don't need to worry about. File, save. Now run client. Okay, so the only thing that'll show up are skills that you can actually learn. Nope, it's not downloading. Yeah, I'll probably work on this weekend too. When I'm sure you're gonna probably do some tweaking to your dock sometime. Yep, lots and lots of fun, right? Yeah, now I'm at now. No, let me tweak it for a second. The only thing I have tweaked is I made these separate skills, and then I got rid of that one skill. So that's the only thing you're doing. The heat mechanic can probably go, or be changed. I have a feeling that Moon is gonna be the best one. Just Moon's gonna be the best one. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Stellar Touch into Warmth of the Sun into. Okay. So let's see. Stellar Touch. Stellar Touch works fine. RO. Sorry. Stellar Touch works fine. Okay, at spawn 1905. My fingers were off by one. Oh, the duration is long enough. Let's see, skill tree. What's the Final references worth the sun. Hide. Oh, I got rid of the part that adds the ESC part. Shit. I'm not trying to fix the other error. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and stop server then. Stop client. Let's see. Let's see. I needed an SC. No. Let's see. You will end warmth and you will end anger. I'm just using the same status effect for all three of them because that'll be easier. SC. Because you can't have all three at once. So since you can't have all three at once, you might as well not stack it when possible. And then this one needs to be a start SC, so am I blind? SC SMA. Thank you. Let's see. SC underscore warmth. SC underscore anger. Okay. Build solution. Now that should work. Start end. And that should be skill time, which would be, I do need to add a time to them then. Let's see, how long should you have to activate the next skill? On the warmth skill. I'll do 200, we'll do 2.5 seconds. For reference, combo is 2 seconds. Yeah. And right now this is just damage, none of the extra effects, so run server, wait, save, run server, since you have to click the spell instead of using auto target, who you targeted on, you should probably be a little bit longer. Or arguably even shorter, but so yeah, this is easier to code than actual full real combos. Real combos, you have to worry about a bunch of different settings and. No. You didn't specify that. You just specified you needed to have the effect on. It's ESMA. Like, literally ESMA. S10? ESMA. Target. No. If you needed, if it was auto-target person you targeted last, it'd be easier to, the duration could be, it's different how that works. Clean my nail real quick. Start client, show RO. Let's see, close that. I don't need my server open right now. Nope. Pull up thingy. And once I have this working for this skill, it's the other skills are just copy paste. So, I don't see any mentions of SP costs and stuff on this, by the way. Some of them have durations, obviously, but I don't see an SP cost. We can play that by ear, I guess. That'll be a feel thing. Let's see, add all skills. Let's see, solar touch, lunar touch. Solar touch, okay. Warmth of the sun, anger. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905 too. Really? Fuck you, game. Okay. Yeah. There you go. You don't, that doesn't feel as nice. Doesn't feel like Starglider or Taekwondo to me, but that's fine. I'm assuming that that's intentional, so. Okay, so 3 skills work. Yeah. There's no days anymore. It's just a stance. So if I switch to lunar stance, I don't think lunar stance switched me. Yeah. Stop criminal scum. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the next group of skills then. Close. Close this. Let's see. SRC. Let's go ahead and add in skill DB. We stopped at solar flare. Okay. I might call it a day then. I started the stream late, and then we had a fucking fuck ton of issues with the thing, so we didn't start for like an hour and a half late. Better I'll work on something else. That way I don't have to. Yeah, I'll work on something else then. Yeah, I started late, and then we had trouble, so I'll stop there for now. That way we both know where we are. Yep. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for your help. So let's go ahead and work on something else then. What should I work on, people? I should probably work on Universal Love. And their and job names and stuff like that. Costumes. What do you mean costumes? Oh, okay. You mean summon costumes? Okay. If target is linker, I'm gonna go ahead and make some debugs real quick. Yeah, because this right here should be this, and then... Oh, I see, I see. I didn't... Wait, no, yeah. So... Divided by 3 is greater than 0. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on a second. Show debug. Did it. Did /in. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of all those checks. I love %I cast level %I. Okay, and then we need to grab skill. Nope, skill DB. Link all. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and build those solutions. I'm pretty sure my skills will just fail on myself naturally. But this skill, Missing a quote. God damn it, game. For fuck's sake. %I, build solution. Yeah, but we can work on pouring army. I also need to decide if we want to change. There's a couple of things actually while we're here. We're talking about the pouring army. If we want to change the sprites on the base sprites of mage, archer. Wall, by the way, is still going to be targetable normally. It's not going to change how its targetability is. So. Let's see. Universal Love is a quest skill. Ah, I forgot to add it to the linker skill tree. So it's getting deleted. Save, and then I need to add it to open file location, jobs, platinum skills. Boom. Let's see, and this is going to be case job underscore soul underscore linker underscore high bump, and then break, save. Okay. Oh, apparently I wasn't showing my Notepad++. My bad. Not that you guys, there was much there, but let's go ahead and start a client up again. Did I already put the monster you suggested in? Faithful card manager description. Okay. I have Ifrit, yep. Yeah, I should probably fix that description. Cat ears. Cat ears doesn't work. Okay. Let me go ahead and check this. Did it? Okay. Yeah, job. 4592. Speed 0. Okay. Platinum skill NPC stopped working. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, there's a missing thing right there. Save. Match reload script. I forgot a colon after the job name. Yes, please. I did not get Universal Love. Why did you not give me universal love? Oh wait, Soul Linker, save. Reload script. Let me double check. That might not, there might be no underscore under that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have universal love now. Got all skills. Okay. Close all. God damn it me. I forgot to. There you go. Save. Build solution. I copied I didn't have it in both situations where it would say it, so now it's in both situations. Let's see, party recruitment. Someone more than farming Casa, okay. Okay, let's see if the server's then starting up. Sorry, I was reading Discord. Oh, my eyes. Nope, server's still not fucking done starting. We're in MobBB now. A few mobs' names are too long, apparently. My eyes are feeling dry. See my AC, my heater's on. I think it is. Okay, can I start now? Okay. Got all skills. Okay. Love 0. I can't. I disabled it so I can cast skills on myself, so. Yes, please. And then if I cast, I should. There we go. And it casts level 2 on me. So if I just spawn at heal minus. And that. At raise. At heal minus 9,000. Not 90,000. At spawn. 1258. Could you actually fucking hit me? $400, yep, okay. Looks good. Why is it not working though? So very clearly the check works. Close client. So I don't close. So here's the check. Like very clear that works because I just cast it on myself. Yeah, and it returned the correct values. It returned 1 for this, and it returned 2 for this. I've already cast level 2 on myself. Let me see what happened. I should fail to cast if I cast level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's over to level 2. Oh, yep, level 2 stuns myself. Okay, that should work. I'm confused. Also, this one right here. Should stun yourself. Okay. Sup. Yeah, this needs to be the last check because if anything else passes, it won't hit this, and this, so it won't divide by 3. So yeah, so that's working properly. And then if I cast level 7, it works. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and put that in the patch notes real quick. Soul Linker, KAINAN, stuns, caster, yep, target has applied already, do-do-do, and then save. Yeah, I started working on the Star Gladiator force. 4593. Probably the last 10 minutes of being here. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, so, and I started an hour and a half late because of because of Twitch issues, and then sitting and not starting right away. Because I started an hour late, and I had like 30 minutes of Twitch issues. So I get it. Okay. Well, that should be fixed now. Close this. Close this. Build solution. Oh, very nice. And this Shadow Seeding second season. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just call it a day for here. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, good timing for us. I'll probably work on eat and then either play some Dragoon or what's it called? I made Kainan stun you now. If it's still active, there's no visual effect still, but. Yeah, it stuns you the same as casting one of the skills without a what's it called? Huh. Such a weird fucking Kata heals. Why does it heal? Oh, that's the what's it called skill? That's right. That's the third or fourth job skill. Oh, I should probably fix the fucking names. Let me fix the names. No, it's a SP, not SL. Let me go ahead and change. You had no issues with the Soul Weaver, right? As the name of the class for us. There we go. Let's go ahead and change the name. Let's see. We need to go to job info. PC names. Extract. Edit. Linker. Baby Soul Linker. Weaver. Yeah. We were working on Star Gladiator today, so did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then I need to update the import comp message comp import English Soul Weaver save. Okay. It's now called Soul Weaver and everywhere except for the actual class NPC, which would be open file location 22A linker high. There we go. Save, close. Okay, now all the Soul Linker stuff has been changed to Soul Weaver. Let's update the patch notes real quick. Patch notes. to Soul Weaver. You actually see what I'm doing. And done. Okay. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit ending stream. I don't think there's anybody I want to raid. Yeah, there's nobody I want to fucking raid. Is Chad playing still? No, he's not. Okay. Yep, Spooter. Not much for you other than some minor bug fixes on Linker, but Universal Love should be fixed, and it should stay on your character now. Actually, let me put that on the character in the description as well. Universal Love should remain character. Universal Love should be working as intended now. There you go. Yeah, slight nerf to Kainan. Actually, a nerf and a other thingy. So still need to pick better names for them. But Kainan is now will now stun you if they already have it on them. Kind of like Espu does, and then it will also. It also got weakened from 5 to 4% per level. So it's 28% instead of 35%. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever just followed, and 3 fast, 3 serious again. Yeah. Okay, I thought you followed before. Or am I hallucinating? I guess not. I know I've seen the name before. Yeah, good night, sleeping. Or good night, please. Good night, Spitter. I will catch you guys probably on Monday. We'll see. Hopefully I'll work on Starlighter some more this weekend, though. And peace out, guys.